Well, hello, everybody. Hope everyone's having a wonderful afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you may be. My name is Iconius, and it has been a while, folks, but welcome back to... What the fuck is my Windows trying to auto-update? Anyway, welcome back to Nioh 1. Yes, not 3, because, my slow ass is still working towards this, because, not only am I late to Resident Evil 9, I'm late to Code Vein 2, Nioh 3, all that stuff. But we're looking to rectify that this year. So, last time we had left off, we had fully completed the main game to Nioh, hence why we're now heading into the DLCs. But basically, we went through wars in Japan as William. Our name's William, I believe. Yeah, William, Suranjin, whatever it bees. We went through historical things in Japan, fought yokai, fought the demons, fought a resurrected Nobunaga, got back our anime waifu from Kelly's, and went back to England and beat Thousand Eyes. To learn that Kelly was basically just a series of clones that we had put an end to. Well, now in this, well, we'll try and rewatch the cutscenes for the DLC, but basically, we're not entirely done, as we have new adventures afoot. Yes, there's the Nobunagas, even though we're now no longer actually dealing with Nobunagas. Now we're just dealing with some other threat. Now, before then, though, we do have some things to cover. Also, I love how in the top right corner it's telling me to purchase Nioh 2, even though I have Nioh 2, and now Nioh 3 is out. I don't know, can I be honest? This is just a random off-topic thing. Am I one of the few that I really dislike it when games go back to put in, like, on their title screens and such, like, purchase the brand new game? Like, I don't know why, just for me, it kind of ruins the vibe. It's like how I was playing Resident Evil 8 earlier this week, and now it's just, purchase Resident Evil 9 Requiem is now at the bottom there. I'm like, I don't know, man, I'm like, I mean, I get fine advertising and all that, but like, I'm like, I don't know, it kind of ruins the vibe a little for me. But I'm also just crazy, so it's that there's always that as well. But first, before we get into DLC talks and such, we gotta talk about what I've been up to off screen. So, I've discussed this before, but Nioh's DLC is a bit weird. So, Nioh was the very first of these Souls-like games, basically, that Koei Tecmo, Team Ninja, all that. Because I'm not crazy. Team Ninja does work on Nioh, right? Let me make sure I'm not messing that up. Okay, yeah, it's Team Ninja that works on these things. All right, I want to make sure I wasn't messing that up. But so when they created the DLC had come out like months after the base game, and what they basically intended for you to do is to play through a little bit of New Game Plus first to work on getting some gear and such. We'll edit my dude's look, but yeah. So I had to do some stuff off screen, mostly because if we immediately jumped into DLC, you are cooked. You're not necessarily cooked, but I will tell you, compared to what I'd be doing right now, it is rough. From what I understand, Nioh 2 fixes this and makes the DLC a lot more accessible to go into. I would definitely say they did not fix this with Stranger Than Paradise, but that's a whole other can of worms, and me having to figure out what the fuck I want to do with that playthrough when I get to it, despite how much I love that game. Alright. But basically what we have here is New Game Plus's biggest difference is the green armor. So, to go ahead and show this off, firstly, just to go ahead and show, yeah, I've been playing some of the New Game Pluses. I've mainly been gunning it for levels that gave me drops on light armor and spears, and like exclusively equipment I'm looking for. But we're going back to Way of the Samurai, the one that we're actually on and such. Yeah, we jumped into this region. We're going to try to rewatch the cutscenes because I may have, but when I beat the game, I may have jumped into a new region and realized I would start some cutscenes. So we'll try and rewatch those because I also need a breather. But to go ahead and show, so basically you play through New Game Plus stages to try and get more drops, to get these green armor drop. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's called like Legendary or something like that. The main purpose behind Legendary gear is compared to normal Nioh gear, you can actually upgrade this. So, what I mean here is, next to the level, you may see like +1s or +2s. Basically. So what that means is if you combine a nothing gear with a +1, you upgrade to +1. If you combine a +1 with a +2, it becomes a +2. You have to combine it with a bigger number to get it to level up. So for example, that's why, all right, if I try to combine the Warrior Monk's hood right now, I don't get anything. I basically just create that hood, the same thing. But if I try and attach these to it, then I get to +1 and such. Which I'm going to want to do because this cap comes with Onmyo casting speed, and I like that. And these do not have things I'm looking for. Yep, and then that's what I said now. So now if I do this, I now also get 2 + 2. So you don't have to get to max familiarity or anything like that. And that is what upgrading gear in New Game Plus basically is. So that's what New Game Plus becomes, pretty much. You're grinding up levels to try and get this legendary gear. To not only get stats that you like and such, but to also like keep upgrading them. So the typical rule of thumb with the DLC is you want to try and aim for gear that's at least having everything at least level 2 or level 3. So I've gotten my spear to at least level 3 at this point, and I basically grinded against the red demon guy to get the fire spear. I actually just got these tonfas like 2 days ago, so I actually need to grind up tonfas or hope for a drop rate because, unfortunately, you can't combine different weapons together, at least as far as I'm aware. Oh, no, you can. All right, never mind. Then, yeah, I'm gonna combine that shit. So let me see, do I got a level 2? I do have level 2. And of course, the name of the game also becomes you have to grind up the gold to actually create these fusions, because the higher level you go, the more it costs, and all that. Also, something I need to point out, now that I've actually gone through Ninja Gaiden again, that is just straight up fucking Muramasa. Like, Muramasa from Ninja Gaiden. I've never fucking realized that. Yeah. But that's why, if you also want my recommendation, get this soul matching cost discount, like, as your highest priority as soon as possible, because the more discounts you get on that, the way better. yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do all that. But yeah. So to just show a general look at what my armor set work with. So now I have +2 tonfas, but yeah. I have a +3 spear that I'm actually really fucking happy with the stats on this. This thing's really, really good. Tonfas are pretty good as well. I like the agility bonus, and the skill key damage is really nice. I haven't found really anything else for the rifles, or like bows. My drop rates have been pretty abysmal on that, but yeah. So the hat I plan to keep because that casting speed up is really nice for abilities that are not buffs on myself. Red Demon Armor managed to get the drop on this, which I'm of course really keeping, and I took a chance to upgrade and got a very nice ability as well. Bandit Armor I could give or take. I mostly have this on for the upping the damage on wind shot, which has been helpful. But besides that, it does also get some stuff for tonfas and lightning shot. The pants I like because reducing my key usage. Besides that, the rest is alright. Besides, Umrita earned. And the shoes are okay. The shoes are... I mean, I like the evasion as well, and especially when it's critical, but besides that, there's nothing keeping me, like, attached to them. So for the Red Demon Armor, we have at least two of the pieces, so we get the upped spear fall damage. I am looking to try and get 4, so I can up my close combat damage, but... and in case, in general, I'm not gonna go through like every little thing, but I don't think I've done much to Nioh magic. I have completed the ninja missions up to Adept, so I still need to get, I believe, 20 dexterity to then do the final one. And the ninja stuff I've been mostly just doing to try and get these passive skills. Yeah. Because yeah, doing the stuff like the dashing and like running speed and all that, that's mostly what I'm really focusing in on, since my main thing is magic. I'm running out of memories. There we go. All right. So yeah, so we'll now rewatch the first cutscene that we would have seen. Oh, sorry, I lied. I'll explain the last major thing that New Game Plus does, and then that. So, they also change up how Guardian Spirits a little. So you can now level up your Guardian Spirit. So I've been rocking Genbu for a hot minute, mostly because that Nioh magic power-up is really nice. And it just ups element attack damage and all that. But now, as well, you can equip a secondary Guardian Spirit. I've mostly been having Mizuchi on because he ups the amount of gold I have, so that'll save me a headache later. But basically, the one thing that's lit up shows you basically what you get having this thing on as your secondary and such. Now, in the field, what you can do is you can change between spirits, albeit with a cooldown, so you can't immediately swap over and then just start fucking shit up. But yeah, but basically it's like you get a small little buff, I believe, as well. So let's see here. So, attack enhancement. don't think... Okay, so I don't think like the actual stats or anything changes on them, but basically you only get one of their benefits as opposed to multiple of them, but you get to swap them out in the field as well. But now as well, if you have any Amrita that you're not spending on immediately on the moment, you can raise their levels up to level 30. So that ups the buffs they give you, that ups just like, in general, like everything and such. It's pretty nice. Yep, but like I said, I believe now we just get one more and then we'll be able to do the final ninja mission to have every pathway unlocked. And I think that's it. These are the talismans and shots I've been rocking that I intend to do more with, and get more as we put more points to Nioh magic when I can start focusing on that again. Alright. Sorry, it was a lot, but also it's been a while, so I had to even remind myself of this. But let's now rewatch the first cutscene for the Tale of Nioh. So basically, the DLC, from what I understand, kind of just takes place like really not that long after William takes care of business back in London. He pretty much then just gets a thing and be like, "Hey, come back," or it's just like, "I want more adventure." And also, we're just gonna watch this because fuck, my voice is tired now. And we've only just gotten started. As the Lord of Oshu, Date Masamune is one of the most powerful lords in Zipangu, and with the greatest military force in all the land, there are whisperings that he should rule the country as that ordered. Damn. That eye patch do be looking cool, though. You most certainly do not look Japanese.
いえ、失礼いたした。半蔵殿、こたびはどのような要件か。世は家康様のお力で天下太平。よもや今さら調略に見えたわけでもあるまい。誠に今は太平の世でござる。それも伊達方が関ヶ原の戦いの最中に上杉を抑えた働きあってのこと。太平の礎に力添えくださった政宗殿にはお礼の言葉も見つかりませぬ。政宗殿、拙者欧州であやかしの動きありという噂を耳にいたした。
これはいなことを。あやかしなど取るに足らぬ噂でござろう。
Sir, given the shit we literally saw like over there and such, is it really that crazy to think of?
よかろう。あやかしのことを耳にいたせばお主に知らせよう。かたじけない。ではこれにて。半蔵殿は異国の者とあやかしを重複したと聞く。確か安心は死にもした。ほう。それは惜しいことをし。
Or so the legend says.
鬼を切るという男。この目で見たかったものよ。
Does he have a cool rock shoved right into his eyeball? But Nioh, Dragon of the North. And then here comes William saying, "I'm back, bitches." Ignore the new gear that I somehow got while I was away. I just kind of found this in the ship, I swear. Well, that's settling. Though I guess not technically the craziest. That's right, I forgot as well that when you first start this, you get the cat as a spirit as well. I remember him being okay. I don't remember him being, like, absolutely crazy. When will cool rocks never bring about great war? And there's our intro. So yeah, basically we're just back and we're like, fuck it, I want more adventure. So one more thing before we jump in, let's refashion this gear and make it look a lot better. Let's make it look a little more consistent. All right. So do I just want to put on Yatogarasu's stuff again? I do wish with this menu you could either sort it by like small or medium gear, or you'd be able to see like what it looks like before you do this. Yeah, fine, we never did in the base game, let's put a bowl on our head. Look, I don't want people noticing who I am, so I gotta go undercover. Yeah, but now I'm thinking, let's just do Yatogarasu's gear, because Yatogarasu's gear is really, really fucking cool. Oh, that's like +3. Well, hold on, we'll wait and see if I can get some, like, other gear and such. And there we go. Matadozo. Is Bird also just snoring in the background? Of course he is. There we go. I'm ready to return. To fuck some shit up. Now off to the Yokai Country. Also, something I never realized until literally someone in my little connections group mentioned something. I've been wrong this entire time. Mission levels is not based off your levels, it's based off your armor level. Which makes a lot of sense to me, because then I'm now like, wait, that actually makes a lot more sense, because how the fuck would they expect you to get like level 150 in a convenient amount of time? Anyway. Since you departed for Tono and Date territory, all trade of Hanzo have seemingly dried up. Let's go after him before the trail vanishes completely. But before we proceed, you should understand that Tono is known to be home to various yokai. I admit that it is my first time visit there, but already the air is thick with a foreboding sense of familiarity. Jet's Factor is basically what it is. Tono. An impoverished village nestled sleepily among the mountains, running through its heart is the Sarugaishi River. Long said to be a habitat for Kappa, residents of neighboring villages rarely, if ever, venture into Tono on account of the many folkloric tales of yokai that surround the area. However, the village is home to a gold mine used by the Dante family to line their pockets. Some say that in amongst all the valuable ore, another kind of special stone can be found, the cool rocks. And yeah, we're just here now. You know, for as much as I like this game, it is, like, jarring the amount of time sessions. Like, yeah, you're just here now to go figure it out, dumbass. Alright. Bear, so before we get started, I'm basically working on trying to get Genbu just fully leveled up now, just so I have a Guardian Spirit that, if shit's ever getting rough, I always have him at the ready. I'm sure he's fine. Dude's a badass. Also, yeah, so this was a DLC as well that introduced the two weapon types, the Tonfas and the Odachis, the big sword. Which, I will personally say, if I did not go with Tonfas or the Spear in this playthrough, it definitely would have been replaced with the Odachi. I really, really like the Odachi moveset in this game. I did 2 whole playthroughs dedicated to it. Hello, sir. Wow, William, that was right in his asshole. Man, this game feels so good. Man, this game feels so good to get back into. Granted, I played a little bit, of course, before starting this back up, so I get a little more grinding in and such, but man, this game controls so good. I still feel genuinely one of the best Souls-like combat systems. It's really, really fucking good, and the amount of stuff they give you to play around with in this game is just... oh. Yep. But I would also recommend to people as well, if you've been one to avoid bloody graves and such, but I don't really blame you, definitely consider doing that when you're New Game Plus now fighting them, because of course players can now also have that green gear, and well, of course if someone's putting the effort into a green gear, then it's probably going to be good. I think it's going to be fun because he's got a helmet. Oh! The big old snakehead. Yeah, big old snakehead with a grab attack. I will say, for a new enemy reveal, that's pretty good. I completely forgot about snakeheads. Like, literally perfect headshotting position, doesn't notice you, and then whammo, surprise. He seemed almost human, except for the snakehead. But to be fair, he did basically plug it. It's almost like he plugged us up like a Resident Evil 4 and 5 enemy. There's our shortcut. You know, William, with the amount of impressive feats that you've managed, can we really not hop this? Like, really? That's saying, let me get reused to my Tonfas. Come on. Come on, I gotta re-show off the parry we have. Oh, that's say the lighting and filter changed. And now it's just a whole lake of kappas. All of them ready to shove their hand right up my asshole. But so clearly they did not value themselves all that much like family. He's throwing electric pope at me. And it's working. Hold on, please don't kill me. Alright, good. Thank you, fire. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. We're level 134 now, and with like some upgrade gear, and they are still able to wreck my shit in some circumstances. Granted though, that do be Nioh damage, but still. So I mean, so imagine this on a fresh, like, just completed the base game. And I'm telling you to imagine that because that was my first experience with this. It was not fun. I was not having a good time. No! That's it. He was about to kill me. Yeah, so when I first played this, literally every enemy might as well have been two-shotting me, even something as small as this guy. And granted, like I said, I've heard from Nioh 2, they did a much better job on just being like, okay, no, the DLC is designed to immediately be hopped into right after you beat the game. Maybe at worst with a little messing around in New Game Plus. But in this game, man, guys, it's more so I had that issue because I had bought the complete version. So, because that was my first experience was with like the version with all the DLC and everything. So when I basically played this, it's like I was expecting it to be like a typical Souls-like Souls game or Souls-like now, where it's just like, just hop on in, just fire. But at least you guys always manage to keep it adorable. There's a lot of you around here. Hello, sir. Holy crap, no! No! That was very much not clean, but oh well. So you are not reaching up there again. Jeez, tonfas. I was about to say, is that actual, like, good tonfa, or is that basically made to be, like, alright, it's made to be... That's made to be your very first potential, like, legendary tonfa, in case Well, because I say in case, but literally the final boss didn't drop any of the new stuff because is there a design with Huntress? Also, Master Samurai's locks. I will take that. You know what? I have actually been trying out like weapon switching a lot more, so yeah. Also, because I now have a better understanding of that, so it's not like you're making a dedicated key pulse switching attack. It's basically, hey, 60 on your key pulse. Do you want to get a small little extra hit or two in there? Oh, they ran away, even though I have their bowl. Come on, guys, I'm one of y'all. Can't you see? But, like, they're just pointing to the hat. Actually, yeah, how does this spear do against y'all? Very damn well. How dare they devastate this sacred wood? Yeah, sweet. How the fuck was none of that hitting? There we go. Now, I will tell you what, though, I have really learned, especially against New Game Plus boss fights, to value the defense down Carnage Talisman approach. If you can score a lot of hits in, and especially up that spear fall damage, you can ruin some fights. Like, I think the, I did the mission with the very first vampire lady, I believe, and I just melted her, like, with that combo in what felt like less than 10 seconds. Oh yeah, when Snakehead says what, you get 2 different points you can lock onto. Oh, they can also breathe fire! Yeah. Really the biggest thing you do gotta watch out for is that that grab attack is basically their counter against everything you do for getting up close to them. They're very much a case of either play it carefully or play the ranged game with them. Oh, all right. You know what? Living weapon, why are you so good? I cannot remember if it's anywhere near as busted if Nioh 2's stuff, living weapon or transformation gimmick is as busted as it is in this game. Ow. I know, reset. About to say, I am hearing like I have like 10,000 different enemies around me. Oh, I think. Oh, they have a. Is that a fucking feint? I gotta remember the calculation on that part. There, stab me right in the dick or kneecaps. I couldn't see which one came. Ah, idiot. You know, I do gotta say, it is a really good thing that the very first enemies we encountered here was basically those giant snake men. So we instantly know there's issues. Rather than just William entering this territory and be like, well, kind of murk. Yamabushi apparel. Toughness, gold earned, dash endurance. Nah. I like dashing and such, but I don't think I need to dedicate a whole skill basically to lowering the key usage on that. Man, you know, I do gotta say, though. Okay, good. I didn't die by that. That's also what I wanted to say. It's so weird going from Ninja Gaiden 4 being my Friday games to this, because the pacing... Honestly, for as fast as, like, Nioh is, of course, like, the pacings are completely different and such. So it's so freaking jarring. But it's also very funny to think about the fact that I didn't even think about the fact that I'm technically playing two Team Ninja properties back to back together for my playthroughs. There, we're just one away now. That's it. I just leave him to his boulder punching shenanigans. They shall never be like a Chris Redfield's. Okay, so let's say, sorry, you may want to approach me because otherwise it's kind of bad either way for you. Also, we both understand the way the pokey stick. It just mine's pokier. But man, I will tell you, as a spear user, these guys are absolutely no issue. On my first playthrough of this I was running my mainly dual swords as my setup. They are the worst. That's because, of course, dual swords rely heavily on you being up in their face. So they would always just get me with those grab counters. It sucked so bad. Alright, and here's our new yokai type for this. I don't know what they're called, just like many enemies, but basically you got big old cleavers, like to swing really wide. And they have another thing that they like to do that... we'll definitely probably see later, but at points they also like to jump high into the air, do a jumping attack, and start crawling all over the place. All those, they're really not too bad in the grand scheme of things, but they can, like many enemies in Nioh, if they manage to get like one good combo on you, unless you start blocking and praying, it can end very, very badly for you. I believe that was very much bottomless. Oh, dang, they are really generous with the checkpoints in this. And boom, Genbu is maxed out now. I don't know if they ever increase the max level. I think maybe it's like depending on New Game Pluses. So, let me see. Alright, yeah, Denkamana, what did you have? Thrown weapons damage versus Yokai. Yeah, you're like, it would make sense, but yeah, you're like really, really high there for the high DPS ninja builds. Elemental attack damage, extend elemental effect. I do? High stance increases attack, mid stance increases defense, low stance increases key recovery speed. I do? Yeah, fuck with this peacock. Maybe I'll work towards this peacock. Assuming no, like, spirits grab me in the DLC. Just crawling with snake heads. About to say, I want to see if I can hit this counter once again. There we go. Yeah. On normal enemies, you hit that, it is fucking game over for them, because then I just keep spear falling them. Oh, where the fuck's for you? Do not take much gets fire. I also want to keep shooting at you because it's a really awkward space for me. Oh, alright. think maybe it's these dual clear ones that do like the big crawly attack. The best way I describe these guys though is just imagine, remember the typical Nioh like yokai type, and there's just an extended version of those. Does lankier arms, bigger reach, and in a lot of cases can do more damage. You rat. Mushroom rat. What a jolly good lad. But also, I love picking up heavy gear in this game because all it really ends up being is just like medium heavy gear now to me is, ooh, fusion fodder. Fusion fodder to get me high level gear. Alright, yeah, so we can walk up to that platform and smack him down. Okay, that was normal. Ah, never mind. That letter's up. He's a smart one. And he let me open up my chest. You know, you're chill. You're cool like that. Unfortunately, you gotta go. You gotta go. You've gotta go. Never mind, he's a snake man. Oh boy. Yeah, here, let's just not even risk it. Carnage Talisman up, and then just smack. Since that is also a very effective combination. So, yeah, honestly, I wish I kind of kept in gun form. That was easier to deal with. So I say, sir, please get on the bridge. Ah, come on! Yeah, you wanna. There you go. Oh, look. Yeah, but that key attack, that key pulse attack is honestly still feels really awkward to do. Man, you are really getting on my fucking nerves. Alright, here we go, finally. Oh, Spearfall, you're so good. Oh, I love you, Spearfall. So I have a lot of arrows. Get him, go. There you go. Stab you right in the ass. Yeah, Gebu's summon attack. I can't remember if I used that at the end of the first playthrough for the base game, but Gebu's summon attack is like really fucking good. Like it stuns almost everything, normal enemies, and launches them up into the air. Like it's really good for either just single target or for crowd control. Like shit fucks. And shit fucks hard. Ow. Hey now. Ooh, more spears. Famed ninja locks. I like them, but can I get some famed magician locks? Because you know that's kind of what I like. It's kind of what I fucks with. Yeah, I was about to say, make sure there's nothing around here. And I think we climb up the... Never mind. I was about to say, I think we climb up that way because that's the way to the cast. But no, that's very much gotta take the long way around. No. But I gotta say, one of the luckiest fucking abilities I got on this spear though that I love. Which one is it? This weakened melee abilities? Holy shit, this thing is game changing for like the amount of like bullshittery I can get away with. And that shit is like 22% chance. Like I'm like, as you see, quick stance, I am virtually always popping it. Where's? Where? Goodbye.
Help!
Where? There. Yeah, did it. Sir, I'm not even. So I say, do you see the amount of platform I am lacking? I am not putting up with that. Little friend. Goodbye. So long. Go live your life at that shrine. Party it up. Attendant's armor. No, it's light. Lower enemy attack, ranged attack. Is that damage or... Running speed's pretty good. Actually, just straight up overall running speed. May lower an enemy's attack when you land successfully with a ranged weapon. Oh. But this one does have Nioh stuff, which really helps. And that human equipment drop rate is pretty nice. Alright. We will hold on to those boots, though. We'll be able to switch them as the occasion goes. Alright, and that's like right next to their little camp thing. Okay, so I don't even gotta fight him, as long as they can be fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Don't even gotta interact with them. Holy shit, William! My man just sent that thing to fucking...
Space!
What the fuck? Get him, dude, get him. Yeah, that's why we love Gembu in this household. Damn, dude. Okay, okay, this is just a thing William does. Sir, do I ever let my guard down? Don't answer that question. Oh yeah, also, something I also learned since completing the base game, I am a dingbat. So originally in the base game, I was kind of complaining about how there was like really no way to increase elixir size or capacity or anything like that. My dumbass totally forgot. You increase your elixir capacity that you start with, like, after you die, by finding kodamas in the region. The more kodamas you find, the more they'll start you off with after you die. So you can actually work your way up to being max and such, but yeah, I just literally completely forgot that was a thing. Man, so you guys a Ninja Gaiden, it's both a Ninja Gaiden 4 and this. Don't trust the Yetis. They're there to deceive you. Uh-oh. I'm not prepared for this. Like, anyway, the spear of the bullhead. Sir, you are looking quite a bit horny, I must say. And he's got a giant rock centipede. shit, oh shit. Alright. Okay, so he's got a lot of crawling attacks at me. Damn. Alright. Yeah, let this go. Also, I do not remember many of the bosses from this DLC, so for all intents and purposes, I am kind of relearning a lot of movesets. Ah, shit. Nobody saw that. Damn! Alright. Yeah, I do remember this guy exclusively, though, mostly because I never learned this moveset because when I first played this, I had no New Game Plus gear. I jumped right into it. I could not beat this man for like a solid day because his stats are so fucked up, or if you don't have any New Game Plus gear. Up and he has grab. Forgot about the fucking sword toss. Oh, but and he's blocked. Shit. Alright, as I was saying, if I ever break that key, I need a Carnage Talisman and then Spear fall him down. Best sailor. Always prioritize my turtle, though. He's very important. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I got you. Didn't even get a chance to buff up. Yeah, why with your big gross centipede arm? I don't know, do I really want the centipede one? Fine. Guess I can take it. I decided to partake of the cool rock. Oh, hey, Hanzos. William.
Do you believe everything you hear?
My death was greatly exaggerated.
William.
I also got bored and wanted to come here and just continue poking and smacking more demons of this land. This by Beach's Centipede via Spirit Divisions. And we can celebrate our being reunited later. There are more pressing matters at hand. After becoming yokai, the Kurohabaki have gathered at Aoba Castle, where Date Masamune holds court, along with the unknown amount of spirit stones from Tono. The Date household plans to launch a rebellion against Lord Ieyasu. Must act now to stop it. For now, you go on ahead. I'll catch up with you later. Cannot seize Shigezane as he is. Bet they're using spirit stones to transform humans into yokai is just like what happened with Kelly. But with Shigezane and Kurohabaki, will it even be possible? I don't know, I'm just here to kill shit. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, but just like base game as well, we made the main one, we get some side missions to do. So firstly, let's see what we're rocking here. Alright. Beach's Centipede, Fear Protection, Pierce Guard. Inflict some damage even when an enemy guards against a melee attack. Okay, pretty alright. Money earned from enemies, strong attack key reduction. Let's say damage bonus when you attack an enemy from behind, and in return increase your close combat damage. Okay, so this is not really for me, because this is for like the... if you really want to get in there, basically just fight everything head on. Excuse me, head on. I will say though, I think the Pierce Guard is pretty nice. I think I'm interested in the Pierce Guard, though. Yeah, I'm gonna make you my secondary for that. Here, we'll start putting some, putting some upgrades towards that, since basically the only thing I'm missing from the spirit requirement is, the everything sense, which honestly, I'm pretty okay with. Right. But let us head off onwards. Though, I do not know what's going on with my internet today, guys. I mean, it's the usual. It's just literally everything was running okay, and now all of a sudden I'm dropping frames. Like, but there's no accurate number. It just keeps saying it goes down and then high and then down and then high. Tell you what, since we're so early on and we've only done one level, and this is clearly becoming an issue, I may kill stream and I'm gonna go reboot my Wi-Fi to see if that fixes the issue at all. So stream may be killed on both this and YouTube side for a hot minute. So BRB and hold the line. Alright. Tried it out, and I think seems to be working a lot better. So we'll see. We'll go from there. There, I kind of just I had to retry YouTube entirely just because it disconnected. So we'll see. All right. But that, let us continue onward. So, we'll start with this one. Long time no see, Saranjin. How do you fare? I must tell you there are strange happenings in Oshu that we Onmyo mages could not sit back and ignore. Along with Master Hanzo, a group of us went to investigate, but a vortex of energy appeared at the entrance to the underworld, as if in response to us. I know you must be wary after your long voyage. Please, Saranjin, would you investigate this for me? Also, aren't you supposed to be dead? I was about to say, like, literally people learn I'm still alive by technicality, and the very first thing they'd be like, hey, can you start running errands again? Can you, like, start doing this for us? We'd really appreciate it. And I'd say I have no internet. Shit. Alright, give me a second. Alright, I think it says we're back. Alright, and that didn't solve. Well, it seems to have partially solved my issue. Okay, so we're never gonna attempt to reboot Wi-Fi in the middle of stream again, because that clearly failed horrendously. Well, live and learn. God's sake, can I just go ahead and overcharge this one? Wait. And there you go. You're done. Your bones are liquefied. Alright. And here's our Major General Men's. Say here. There we go. Do that. Let's say, sir, do you not understand the corner is my territory? But also, unfortunately, I have like 7,000 different projectiles coming my way. Oh, fuck. And an NPC one. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Summon Genbu, that's what. Doesn't help that it's electricity, so Lilith's the slowest one. And I won't. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is just a projectile spam one, so meaning it sucks. These guys really would not be so bad. They literally just, that wasn't just this one single move they used fucking every chance they got. There we go, finally. Yeah, great. Now he's already out. So I say it's wasn't a fucking cannon. But the rest of them I kind of deal with, but the fucking cannon has me worried because that's just here. All right, we got him low enough though. Just spam this for the rest of it. There we go. All right, there we go. Also, never mind. It seems like actually we're getting fairly more consistent frames now, so haven't had issues since. Well, sweet. Okay. Maybe we'll try rebooting a lot more in the future. It just comes with the issue that YouTube just literally cannot reconnect, so I'd have to start up, I think, brand new stream. Or immediately just had to turn it off and then turn it back on. So it's the spirit of a fallen warrior, you say. Seeing that local disturbances in the Nioh caused some ghosts to awaken as Artama. It's no surprise these spirits would bear a few violent grudges, once forcibly returned to this plane of existence. But you, Sir Anjin, will send them back to their rightful home, for any harm could come to the people. And for that, you have my thanks. Did also mention that they're fucking pissed and like every single one of them has to be shooting at me? Gilded Deception. So you have returned to Japan, Sir Anjin. I shall be forever grateful that you have come to my aid. See, a great evil sees around Shusen Temple in Hiraizumi. I must ask you to go to the cemetery there and uproot this malignant force. For many moons, no human has set foot upon those grounds, and the place is said to have fallen to ruin. Foul creatures may dwell there now, no doubt drawn towards this unholy corruption. So what do you say, Sir Anjin? Will you lend me your strength? Sure, what the fuck else am I gonna do? You know, I only got here for like 5 seconds, everyone already wants shit from me. But I don't mind. There's loot. There's loot to be had, and I actually like the loot system now, that there's something to work towards. That does very much come with the downside of basically all this loot now. You only care about the legendary stuff. Now all the ordinaries is just actual garbage. Up by 2 and then save the rest to try and get our next level ups. Since we're pretty well covered, but we could be better. As Tyran puts it, the grind never stops. So because this one is now grinding against me. Wow, sir, really? You're that desperate that you can't hit me with shit really that much that you gotta spam the crap twice. Oh, pathetic. But I'll try to do a bit of crowd control and it ended up blowing up my face. Off. Wow, y'all really like that grab attack. That's where I was about to say, I am lacking my spirit to let me do spirit attacks. I was like, oh, fuck, that side swipe knocked me to the ground. And that is what I'm talking about. Give me some of that, more of that magic. Ooh. What passes was I working towards? I'd say capacity is always a good one. There. But say having even more range for purification's always a good one. Is always nice and helpful. Man, it's so, like... I mean, granted, it's a fast dash, but I don't know. For some reason, when I first came back to this game, I'm like... For some reason, I remember the dash being, like, way more insane and fast-paced. Yeah, I'm still considered light, so... But I think Ninja Gaiden 4's speed has just spoiled the fuck out of me. Oh, well, there he goes. Spirit Ball, why are you so good? Man, no, why you're good. It's because I have gear directly dedicated to buffing you, but also why are you so good? Why are you good? So good against literally everything. Oh. As I said there, I need this for a brief second. Can I reach you at all? Can I run up on these cliff sides? I can. Alright. That's way to progress, so I'm gonna head this way real quick. But also, I think I've already explored everything that way, so never mind. Hello, sir, how are you? Fucking knew there was gonna be some bullshittery afoot. And the bad I literally keep trying to play this though, like there's some sort of rally mechanic like in Bloodborne. I don't know why, but for this game I literally just keep like thinking that it's like the moment I get hit, it's like no, I gotta immediately start hitting back. But it's granted it has worked in my favor, but still. It's just because I'm just thinking I gotta get that HP back when it's like no. Psychonius, no, that's not the right game. And we can keep going. I'm fine. Okay, and that's just a hold triangle? But if it's just whole triangle, then we have nothing on that. And there, more demon dance. Or at least, I think that's for low stance now. Yeah, so now every stance got a demon dance, which is good. Yep. I can descend on this side and get a hot springs. Oh, and player loot. We do always appreciate some good player loot. Nah, you don't got no greens. Never thought I'd say that statement for once in my life, but you ain't got no greens, why would I want you? And I believe 20 should now let us do the final Master Ninja thing, so that'll be good. And then after this, I'm going to take a focus on Spirit and Magic for a bit. Since, do I have both? Yeah, I both got Body and Skill at 35 now. Sir, I cannot lie to you. I would not blame you for being mad. I don't know how I avoided that either. I'm not complaining, but I know you certainly are. Not battery down. Oh, can we actually walk around here? Oh, we can. Yeah, to be fair, I probably should not have thought this was a bottomless pit, but also, I know water in any kind of Souls games just tends to scare me. I kind of just assume the worst. I assume a puddle could kill you. And honestly, given some of these games, that has never been too far off at points. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna pop this and then, yo. Wow, he gave no shits. He's like, well, you boys are fucked. Yeah, unfortunately, he was very much as well. Alright, and I'm guessing this is our final bit for this level. I mean, as a big old golden statue area, honestly, I'd be kind of disappointed if this wasn't. Oh boy. Alright. Come on. I was saying that was just because that asshole literally just decided, how to fuck your attack. What if I just said no? Yeah, it's on, that's quite rude, but I don't think he cares all that much. Ah, here we go. Alright. Alright, we're gonna pull a bit of a risky maneuver, but we're gonna Carnage Talisman it up. Sweet. Alright, there we go. What? Oh, we probably gotta take out this asshole. That's so too good play that game, asshole. Only I got more experience. And you're done. Oh, Spirit Ball, why are you so fucking good? Honestly, Spirit just, I don't know, but every weapon in this game's kind of low-key a little busted in some regard, but I don't know, man, Spirit fucks. Like, you gotta put a little work and effort into it at first, but like, it fucks hard. Not only did you fill my request, but more importantly, you returned unscathed. And since the evil has dissipated already, Tucson Temple has long been surrounded with stories of restless spirits, souls of the ancient dead, perhaps wandering maliciously about our plane. But to see them here in such numbers, I can only pray we are not on the cusp of another incident in the same vein as the Snake Man scheme. Well, why do y'all keep gotta jinxing this shit? You can't say, I hope it's not like this, and then expect it not to be like that. Okay, so I'll say, here's what we're gonna do. So, firstly, Rosewood Tampa, Squire, Kamui, Otomaru. Damn, that's cool looking halberd. Choose bow. Weight reduction, that is, you're a light piece of equipment. That is literally worthless. Yeah, that one's not great. That's medium armor. I have no interest. to our heavy. Dash endurance, change the defense spirit. I mean, to change the defense spirit. But yeah. You were one I was looking at as well. Okay. Bar shot. I have no interest in wind stop. Elemental attack damage. Onmyo damage life drain. Onmyo damage fire shot. Oh shit. You are one that is getting concerned. Yeah, but that also has a ninjutsu bonus damage, which I have kind of no interest in. Yeah, so we'll keep that one. You, though, I think I'm going to consider swapping over to, Oh, I did swap to you. Oh, okay, okay. Unraveled warriors. That's it. Disassemble all that. Disassemble all that. All of you. All of you also get disassembled. And then both. Alright. Now let's start fucking around with some shit. There. So do I have 2 +2s I can slam together to make a +3. Also, firstly, Todd Fez. Alright, so with this one, we got agility bonus, skill key reduction, which is nice, break, parry. Quick attack damage. Agility damage bonus comes with both of them. Close combat attack, key reduction. Enemy muddied. That one not too big on, but also we can try and change that one to something better. Low attack damage, high attack key reduction, low. That one's okay, but it's kind of a bit all over the place. Alright, I think I'm gonna switch out. I think I'm gonna swap to this one. There is you. It's because I have that one equipped right now. I really wish I could just equip different things in this menu. I don't know. So the money thing I may have to kind of get over, but like I said, we can also swap out that one. Alright. There we go. So now let me... So let me see. Alright. So I said, I think I am just going to keep with this fire spear since, I mean, it's been the setup we've been running, so... Yeah, combine you two so we can get a +2. Combine you two so we can get a +3, and then I can +3 my tonfas. Yep, that's my spear. I need that. There we go. Now my Anji's tonfas are up to level 3, just like that. So I think we're lacking more +1s though. I don't know, we can put these two together, start like doing that stuff now. Alright, Yuichi's bow. Let's see here. Amrita earned from Yokai. Human item drop rate. Damn, you're actually really good for drops. I'm gonna swap over to that one because that one's pretty nice. There, and then up into level 2 since I'm never gonna use a hand cannon. Sweet. Alright. I have no interest in you. So here, level 3. So I'll say, that's your straight brawler armor, so I have definitely no interest in you. So go ahead and up my pants to level 3. Dash endurance. Okay, so I'd say that's a 2 swords, so we're not gonna be messing around with that. Yeah, I was supposed to say, do I got any other +1s? Yeah, so I got at least everything to +2, so we'll call it there.
アンジンの国にはどんな刀があるの?
There. Now then, a fashion time. So, I want to get the bullhead. Bullhead is sticking around, but what do I want to make you look like? Since we're keeping with this armor, this actually works out for us now. So, I do like the poor bull. Attendance armor. Ooh. I like the blue on that one. Yeah, let's do it. Sorry about the hiccuping today, guys. Yeah, unfortunately, I am kind of a boring man in the fact that I just like to go just a full armor set. I really wanted these games to mix and match unless like I either have to or I don't know. You catch me in a very specific and creative mood. I don't know, I'm just someone that's just like I like the full armor set. I just like looking at the full set, no changes or anything.
またどうぞ。
But it is all. How do I look? Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, that bullhead. Alright. Now, Wandering Child. The Kodama around here are calling for your help. Seems one of their number has been taken prisoner by local outlaws. What a band of thugs could possibly want with a Kodama. But I guess it's that one of them has a strong connection with the spirit world. When the Ega force is gone, these brigands think they can just do as they please. Even turn the village of Tono into their stronghold. Recognize the name, then it's because that's where Hanzo was held captive. So, Anjin, can we help these little critters out? Sure! I love helping out little friends. Man, this armor would look almost really cool without the fucking ball head. But also, I think the ball head just adds to it. Ah, shit, I forgot to do the, Master Ninja. Oh well. That is just something we'll have to do later. But say upgrade these so I can get a little more out of that. And then upgrade you to mess around with it later. Though, if I have you as my secondary, what do you give me? Extend elemental effect? Okay, but I don't get the damage boost, which is what I would really want more so out of that. So I say I reached max familiarity with the rifle I'm not using. So yeah, here they use cheap bow. Goodbye.
Help!
No. Did they just call me pussy? I made the man's head off by wrecking his stomach, or not his stomach, the back of his body. Also to make sure these are the right ones, right? Yep. Oh jeez, Tonfa. Could be Angie or Angie. Where? Where? Oh, sirs, you can't do that. You make this so tempting. Oh, holy shit. He lived. And then he didn't. Hello, boys. Have you ever met my turtle? That counter's gonna get me killed. But it's also gonna let me do cool shit. So it's worth it. Say I can't aim here. I'm glad they ignored that. Glad they ignored that. There we go. Ah. Yeah. As he then goes, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, he's getting closer. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, he's gonna break dance on me. What was your plan? Like, with all due respect. Literally, that was the easiest boulder I've ever had to dodge in this game. Yeah, I'll give it credit. I literally didn't see it until I was going up the stairs, but also, I mean, it's not like it would have been that hard to notice right afterwards. Man, I am really sad though that I'm not running dual swords in this, because I think the swallowtail armor is what I started going after in this DLC. Is there a swallowtail armor, or there was a different armor in this that was dedicated to dual swords, and I found it really, really fucking good. they are. The bastards. Alright, little friend, don't worry. I'm gonna be right back. I need to loot. Looting matters now, so I gotta be on the ready. Oh, alright. Are they all snacks? They're all snacks. Always have been, always will be. Hello, little friend. Very good. Don't mind me. I'm just on fire and poisoned and watered up. I don't know how I can be under the giant element of water while also being on fire, but you know what? We're not going to question it all that much. And now let me retrieve this shit before I talk to you. He's even got a little cape. He's even got a little cape. What a little cutie patootie. Now, onward! You did well on Jin. You can check your reward later, but it seems Kodama are delighted. Those outlaws must have thought the Kodama could bring them untold fortunes. Guess I got them confused with some other kind of spirit. Still, if all they saw was a little divine protection, then they were not so far off the mark. Speaking of which, the Kodama have taken a real shine to you. If they speak your name, even in these remote parts, I should wager every Kodama in the land knows who you are by now. Hee, must be a tough life being famous. Honestly, yeah, everyone just wants me to do their bullshit. Anyway, I'll tell you, the One-Eyed Dragon's Castle. An extraordinary key ebbs and flows about Ioba Castle. Seems to be somehow related to the rebellion Hanzo spoke of. A war is to be had that uses spirit stones, or cool rocks. Then we must put a stop to it. Before a man only just rescued, Hanzo was more than a little impatient when he asked us to hurry. Seem to have forgotten the proverb that haste makes waste. Date Masamune, the One-Eyed Dragon himself, holds Aoba Castle, named for its location atop Mount Aoba. Built on the precipice of mountain's cliffs, with some parts even overhanging, the castle exudes grandeur, and this construction ensures it is often likened to Kiyomizu Temple in modern-day Kyoto. The striking thing about the castle, unlike others in Japan, is that it has no main tower, deliberate ploy by Masamune to show Tokugawa Ieyasu that he harbored no hostility. However, mountains to the west, sheer cliffs to the south and east, and 4 3-storied keeps with its main enclosure, Aoba Castle is more than a mere administrative complex and was clearly designed as a stronghold should war ever break out. And I'm just here to fuck shit up. And I once again forgot to go back and do that ninja mission. I'm just gonna forget that till the end of the session. I was like, that's I'm like, I wonder why he's not breaking. I'm like, are you breaking the rules, sir? And technically, yes, but in his world, he's not breaking the rules. Or should I say in his realm? Oh. Ah. You see, most people would immediately take cover. I destroy my cover. William, you do not need to flex on the man that hard. Just murk him. Oh no. Oh, he's having such a bad day, even in death. Oh, no, he stopped. All right. Well, besides his arms being completely distorted and broken, at least he died in a chill pose. These guys have a really bad sense of helping out their buddies. Thunder shot him right in the dick. I think we have in the dick. Yeah, I was like, I first saw that, and it was already too late. I was already committed. Oh, you poor bastard. But also, you kind of deserve it. I have no idea how you did not hear any of the absolute ass pounding going on downstairs. Say. I was trying to make sure, like, wait, shit, these aren't the Tonfas that I have to do low damage, right? No, those guys, I got confused away. So I'm literally talking about, like, one of the most perfect, like, pulls I can have on these things. So let's go and pop that. Let's learn some more passes on the ninja thing. Bow damage, matchlock damage, number of arrows. Sweet. Oh, you fool. See, while you're now coming down here to fight me. I am breakdancing up on your friend on this balcony. Oh. Oh no, he didn't get owned. Oh, I was about to say, wait, like, did he get owned? Keep forgetting that that side swipe knocks you down. But I mean, I think about the logistics more. I'm like, to be fair, I mean, you do be hit my legs. Damn it, DualShock. I'm gonna say here, I'm gonna pop anytime I'm gonna use the centipedes. Risk maneuver, but made it work. I was gonna say, but buddy, it's gonna end one way. Ow! I can hear them making wriggly noises. Fucking gross. Ew, gross. Fool, you cannot handle the Spearfall tech. Nobody can. Until they can handle it, that then it becomes an issue. But nobody can! Snake. Fucking knew it. I'm just getting a sixth sense for this shit now. Instead of a come. Damn, that is a pretty good summon attack, though. That lasts a while. Oh, that was the wrong one. Well, also, but it kind of works out. Lights out. There you go, 25, and now we can start alternating that and magic. Ooh.
敵方の忍びが城内に入り込んでおります。お気をつけを。
There's that Kappa. Fucking Kappas. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Centipede, go! Yeah, no, I kind of fucks with that thing. Just occasional attack that just covers your ass. It's pretty nice. Covers my ass, covers my sides. Hell, even does cover me up front. Nothing can fucking touch me. I love how they all have little capes though, because it's cold and it's the winter time. All right, you know what my solution to this is? Fucking like Big Bong. I gotta feel bad for that one. Oh, but he gave me 2, so I don't feel that bad. Give me 2 legendaries. Were you hiding inside the gunpowder barrel? This one's very hazardous for your health, I would not recommend. Also, sir, I do not think your constant dodge rolling is doing you any favors. If I be quite frank with you. Oh, that's an item along the sides of this. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Has it always been snakes? Always has been. I completely fucked up that meme, but whatever. Die. Has it always been Robies? For all intents and purposes, I've explored plenty of this area. That's because I'm lost now, and I'd rather not get more lost. I was about to say, because what's the spirit that this one wants? Yeah, alright, so they're probably expecting my spirit to at least be hitting 30s by this point. Shit's locked. Shit is also locked. Well, damn it. Where?
お抱えの忍び衆がおるとは聞いていたが、あやかしまで。
You little cheeky bitch. Sorry, it's hard for me to tell when you are literally clipping through a beam. Is that just yokai ability, or you just having some issues? This little fucking creeper. No. Do these have some sort of like innate like poison effect? Holy shit, did these have like some sort of innate poison effect? Damn. Also, I think this is straight up a brand new variant, but yes, ones with swords and cannons. And as you can tell, with a gun, it kind of hurts. It hurts a little. That took like virtually no issues compared to last time. Ah! Damn you. Just such a fucking tight corner, I don't know what to do about him. There. I did all that for a axe that I am literally the antithesis of my style. It be what it be. That's it. At this point, I actually really do not know where I'm even going. I'm just kind of following directions and praying. It's not been a way I've been to before. Alright, shit's locked. You know, seeing shit's locked actually means I'm going along the good way, so that's good for us. Damn, bro, why are you so aggressive? Seems like you got some issues you need to, get taken care of. There we go. Sounds like I wasn't sure that was about to, do that, but it did. Ah, fucking Tengus. Assholes. Oh, so where the hell do I even go at this point? Well, I know I don't have to go through that building again, so... Oh, is where you stop? Wait a minute, chill, man. Hey, nice. You know what? Appreciate it, homie. You're not my homie, but, like, yeah, appreciate it. I can't even fucking see him. I don't care it's playing against the wall. I want him dead. And I want him dead now. Oh no. I know. Oh, good. He didn't act on it. I say this after you get like every time in these levels you get stabbed a bajillion times. I have no clue how you literally recover from a whole ass neck snap from that thing. Like, bruh. Why are you so built different? Like, I don't even have you built all that strong. I have you built in, well, I guess technically I do have you built in body, since that's the spear stats. Hello. Wow. The fucking disrespect. You stabbed him right up the ass. I was so surprised by it. My voice even came out on me for a second. Have that move, but honestly, I don't really need it. I mean, it's just kind of nice as an alternative option in case I fuck up and hit, like, heavy and I need to do something. Motherfucker literally shot me through the wall. Fuck off. Keep finding all these optional towers that are more loot, and I'm like, I don't even know. I find all these different towers, but yet I haven't even found a single fucking door to unlock. But also while I'm here. So I say that literally was dead on him. It's like when they get in these fucking corners that it's like oh, okay, finally. It's at least a locked way this path. All right. There was all of this. But, so we climb down to this little courtyard area. Okay. Very much disagree. Also, by the way, I believe for letting him say that little thing, you get an achievement because you can't just run up and interrupt him, and he goes, "What the fuck, dude?" Also, X Ninja Bands. Dope shit. Yeah, I was about to say, dude, not get caught in that. That's a fucking death sentence against this. Gets an axe user. But we will Carnate. I'm gonna try and Carnage Talisman since he's not throwing out just a lot. Yeah, alright. Also, why the fuck? Oh yeah. Alright, so yeah, that's the main thing I remember now. So whichever towers you don't take out, they help him out in phase 2. But once again, I'm now just kind of the issue. I don't know where the fuck I am. Okay, never mind. Alright, so I do at least know this area. Well, I have an idea where I am now, but also, how do I get to that tower over there? Issue is most of this map is just buildings, so. Alright, we're just gonna try and get him. Like, we're only dealing with one cannon guy, so, like, I don't think it's that bad. Highly disagree, though it would just give me a bit. Gotcha. fucking know those things also drained ki. Fuck off. I really didn't know when he came. Okay, gotcha. So thumbtacks also prevent ki recovery. But yeah, I'll be nice. I'll always let him say spiel. Never mind, fuck you. Damn, yo, fucking up, but. Okay, yeah, I need to get back against this wall. Yeah, there, hit you with that. There we go, sweet. Oh, and he just popped. And he just let the Discord call. Oh, actually, was this a tower right here? Then there's a tower right here. Well, I could have easily solved my issues. Ah, get this shit. Don't even need to, I'm just that pro gamer. He sent a subordinate there. Man, with these things tied, it literally just looks like William just giving him a tap on the ass, and that does severe damage. Whereas, his no ass, I mean, damn, dude. Your legs are, like, malnourished, is honestly the best way to put that. Like, can we get these yokai a burger, please? Alright, Snake. I'll be back, dude. Sorry to disturb your peace. I'm just gonna tuck this down real quick. Yeah, very interesting. Hey man, so, sorry, but you gotta go. So it's fucked up. This room didn't even have anything special. I just completely needlessly did that. I could just let him chill. He wasn't even a weird snake dude. He was just a normal dude. Thank goodness you missed. There you go. So you think it's like an actual like human body, or is it just the giant snake living inside the body? Also, hey, wall. Ow. There you go, fucking like ping pong. I have ran out of fucks to give. Do you see my cup? Do you see how it's empty? That's the amount of fucks that are in there. Takes out the bowl off his head. Okay, that looks to be the end of our level right there. Gotta eat first. So I will definitely say that's one of the biggest changes that I'm actually kind of getting fucked up on with New Game Plus is New Game Plus ranged enemies will actually much more confidently keep firing at you non-stop. Like, compared to this, where they take a solid, like, 2 to 3 business days, no, that shit, they will keep, like, loosening those arrows. Right. And here seems to be our finale to the levels. So as I not to the series, that'd be pretty anticlimactic for the DLC. Yo, he is like staring with his one eye bug eyed, being like, yeah, I love this shit. Yeah, this guy's armor set is the one that, like, the fucking ball. But yeah, this is the guy. This may not look like it, but this is a warrior's helmet. But yeah, this is the guy's armor set that I went after when I did this DLC and ran my 2 swords. Also, he's got 2 spirits. An old giant potato head man and dragon. Dragon! Alright. Okay, so yeah, so Windblade mode, he's got a lot more AoE potential in his hits, and he does dash forwards. Oh damn! All right, that's just an instant takeout. Oh, I really don't expect you to do that. It's just really weird block for a boss run. But, we may switch to Tonfas for this too, because Spear's nice, but also he does not give much in the way of like delays between when he starts attacking and which, as dual swords go, that is to be expected. Alright. Gotcha. With this, he does multiple like wave slashes. It feels like we're in shit, so I think this is where we in turn blast him. Ow, ow, ow. Right. Let me see. Which does my stuff increase more damage of? Wind shot or lightning shot? Because depending on that, I may swap wind shots. Alright. Right, Jutsu. I think I'll take off the... Okay, yeah, prepare more wind shots. And then I don't have any on Nioh magic slots, so... Okay, but yeah. Try more wind shots, and here, I think... Do I have any others? Yeah, we'll take off explosive. Take off explosive shot instead, replace it with a geyser shot. There you go. But yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna use all of our summoning talismans on the start of this fight, and then save all our ranged stuff for when he starts busting out his fancy shenanigans. See if I can get the Earth debuff off on him at least. What the fuck? Alright, here we go. Yeah, with this pillar in between us. Oh boy. Ah, damn it. Well, that was kind of working. He seems to take a lot less, which would make sense, so actually... but he takes a whole lot less to a wind shot than anything else, so... Yeah, also, guys are... But... I kind of forgot that the old man was a water elemental for a second, so yeah, why the fuck did I think Geyser's shot was gonna work? There. So, take off Geyser's shot, and we'll do Ground Quake Mine instead. Turn those off. The only issue is I don't have any other, like, ones to, like, push. There, yeah, that works. To air rather than wind. We'll do fire. Actually, rather than that, let's do lightning. There, Earth Talisman and then Lightning Talisman. That should do us some good. You know, remember to swap to Tonfas at the start here. Then I'm only really going to switch to Spear when I have him down by the ropes, and then I can maybe attempt a second Spear Fall. Yeah, but I believe that stab is actually a grab, so I think that's what happened last time. Yeah, the thing is, he just does not get interrupted during this part, which either makes it a little okay for me, because then it also means I can kind of actually get more hits in without him blocking, but yeah. Damn, alright. Really just doesn't get stunned by anything in that mode. Understood. Nice, alright, that's a strat as well. So it's because I don't think I can do the L1 parry against him, but I can do that. There, wind mode. There. Alright, electric. And you're done. Dang, that ground quake and defense debuff combo works out pretty alright. I might keep that. I think I'll just do away with explosion shot, just because it's been good, but like I don't know. I also like placing down landmines. I believe it very much it is. I was just like, did you put a cold rock in your eye socket, or? He got a big old centipede arm. It was I don't know if I call it radical, but like it was something.
もうわしらのために天下を忘れる必要はないのじゃ。決して引かぬお主が引けと申すか。こたびはその気ではなかったようだな。
Now, hello, big dragon. You are cool looking.
武勇の重さ、知略の小十郎、伊達の天下を訳したこの二人と共に、我が野望は竜のごとく駆け上っていった。だが重実は鬼となり、小十郎は病に倒れた。このままでは天下を見せてやれぬ。消えかけていた我が野望をエスパーニャから来たマリアが再び目覚めさせたのだ。
From the land of Spain.
Where's Maria?
My ball senses are tingling. I am so happy I went with this bowl. Possessed by a blue dragon via Spirit Division. The one behind the plot to start a war using Amrita was a woman from Spain known as Maria. But whether they hail from Spain, England, or elsewhere in the world, those with a thirst for warfare cannot seem to resist this nation's Amrita. Some damn cool rocks. Let's see, so any new ones? Pajiro's armor. Kalawari axe. Okay, so it's an axe moveset. That one's okay. Really nothing I'm looking for. Alright, that's heavy, so that's just fusion fodder. Disassemble. There we go. Let's say, so here, do I got divine fragments? I do have divine fragment. Right. Guard key reduction. Oh, that is... Is that what I think it is? It is key used when you guard against an attack. That is an immediate. Holy shit. Yo, these Tonfas fucking rock. Alright. Now that. Right. So we got some +3s. There is one +2. Okay. I don't think we got good weapons to do that. So this one does have soul matching a discount, but also I'm not too worried about that, so... Grade you to 3. Alright, nothing else. But not here. Yeah, I want to do a unique armor for every, like, story level. Besides, the bull hat. Bull hat stays. Samurai General. Ooh! I like the look of that one. Looks stylish. Oh, look now. Yeah! And look, all I'll say is, hey, at least the bull hat matches the colorization of it. There. But we got one mission left now. Spirit Stone Huntress. There's word that a woman who goes by the name of Maria is headed for one of the storehouses in Nioh Castle. No doubt because the Spirit Stone from Tono is contained within. As for the Yokai of Tono, they were known to be peaceful and lived harmoniously with humans. There's no doubt in my mind that we have this woman to thank for infuriating them. We do not even know her true name, but her plans remain a mystery. We better make haste to that storehouse. Oh, so like these demons were chill? Sorry, they have loot. Can't feel all that bad. I can't remember, is this an actual level, or is this just a straight... Okay, this is just a straight fight. So, I'm gonna go ahead and get the Tonfas ready. Yo, they got a whole storeroom of cool rocks. And she's doing the dumb bullshittery magic.
Nos habéis arrebatado nuestra edad de oro.
No habla Spain.
Don't pretend we're the same.
Oh, okay, you do speak English. Alright. Yeah, there's Maria. I remember her being pretty rough. Yeah. No, she is fast, she is quick, and of course she's got more up her sleeve, but yeah. I remember her being quite obnoxious when I first played this. Oh, and that fucking grab. Alright, yeah, this instantly comes back to me. That fucking grab that you have like a second to react to. Yeah, no, alright, this callback coming back to me. Yeah, that fucking grab. I'm pretty sure I've died to a grab more times than honestly probably any other grab attack in any Souls game, and I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that. The only tell basically is that that dash, but then like I said, you basically, if she ever decides to pull it out just naturally, you have a second. And then like that. Alright, and do not be up close to her because she instantly breaks guard. And that's just a loss. Yeah, and I remember that grab because she likes to spam the fuck out of it. Oh, and then that's right. Oh, and that's why this battle becomes such a pain, because you have the first... William humps the floor. Yeah, because you have the first phase, which is actually kind of doable much more easily because she actually gets stunned. And then second phase, she literally lose the ability to stun her. Yeah. Yeah, she sucks. She sucks royally. What the fuck? Why did I not get stunned? Ugh. Holy shit. Wow, this fight breaks in fucking half when you cannot stun her. How the hell did I win this with, like, minimum gear last time? I'm really trying to remember, and like, this fight, how I won this fight is complete blank to me, unless I just managed to living weapon destroy her. Damn. Alright. I think we're on to something, though. So, I think what one of the things, though, that I can use my advantage in that second phase is because she doesn't get stunned, she doesn't need to block anymore. So now, basically, I can just, like, spam my magic, and that's the only thing to do max damage. But I use Tonfas for first phase and see Spear for second phase, because Spear I can at least just do a single poke and then back off. Holy shit, Lee, can you just not spam that one fucking move? God, it's so fucking dumb. Oh, wait, she got stunned? What the hell did you attack me through that? I was literally smacking you in the face, like... the fuck? No. Damn it, I get no fucking time to buff. Get no fucking time to buff or do anything. Fucking hey. How does that work? I'm literally hitting you during that. Fuck, I fucking hate this fight. I am remembering, I fucking hate this fight so bad. I think this fight is fucking shit. Why? Why the hell does she time it when you're... Why the hell does she time it when I'm right up close to her? The fuck? What? Why can she attack through this shit? It's phase 1, I should be stunning her. Yeah, she cannot. She comes so fucking fast. The timing on that. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, I mean I got nothing really that I think I can try. The only thing I can think to do now is I think I have more defense downs. But that's really it, man. I don't see, compared to a lot of other fights I've had in this game, I don't see anything besides just getting a good run where she just doesn't fuck me over constantly. There, so now I got 4 weakness talismans, I believe. Yeah. Could get some de-invigorates in there as well. I think we'll do that. Is that a shortcut? Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay. There we go. Alright. So that's what I mean, just need the one good run. Yeah, no, I don't like that fight. The problem is, I think it would be a cooler fight if literally just she didn't turn off the ability to get stunned. Because now what you literally have is just by second phase, you have a woman that just deals a fuck ton of damage to you, like as a boss should. You know, each hit is like at least damn near a fifth to a quarter to half of your life bar. But now in second phase, you're just darting around all over the place. And as you saw, the reason I probably won that time around was I just got the wave timing down and I just kept baiting her. Like, that was really my attempt, was just, alright, weakness, and then just keep baiting the wave attack. Because otherwise, fighting her up close is a fucking damn near death sentence a lot of times, because you barely get your fucking hits on. Alright, whatever. Maria, we're done. Hesse.
There are others who want Amrita for their own battles.
So you just set them up like a fucking vacuum? A Spanish ninja.
一体どこへ
War is coming, and it's gonna be fierce.
And I'm gonna need a bigger bowl. Right. Never thought I would meet another who could see demons, let alone defeat them. Now that I have seen you fight, Hunjin, I can attest that the rumors of your magnificent strength are true. Lord Hanzo, Spirit Stone Wars should indeed arise. Should we not ally with the Kurohabaki and Lord Ieyasu? We know a thing or two about Spirit Stones ourselves, you know. Well, and with that, basically that is the end to the first DLC, besides the extra missions we have here. Which got 1, 2, 3. Lovely. Okay. No, so do that and then ready up my my ritual jutsus. Yeah, we'll keep ground quick mine. I like that one. Let's see. How many I got 3. Yeah. Let's see if I can run any more of those, because those ones are nice. So I think we'll do 1 or 2 side missions, depending on length and such, and then we'll call it a part there. I think basically each of these parts, the goal will be to just like clear out one of the DLCs. So hopefully the idea is we'd maybe be done in roughly 3 to 4 sessions of this. Boba and Demon, Cursed Doppelganger. Become thy enemy. Jin, when I had the chance at that last battle, see how strong you really are. But upon an idea, and thought perchance you may like to know of my personal training regimen. What I do is venture out into the yokai-infested wilds to catch some demon or other, and use it to train against. And seeing as the opponent is a yokai, cares not for my safety, so I need not care for its. Every battle fought with death by one side, that not what it truly means to be a samurai. Now, Jin, would you care to discover the value in such pursuit? Sure! I mean, I've been doing that the entire game, so I mean, what's so different about this? So I guess it is basically just gonna be mostly be a battle stage, but now it's festive with yokai rather than dudes. Well, much more it was where I could say dudes and yokai. Oh, well, I intended to shoot the barrels, and then I shot your hand. So, sorry about that. Also, sir, you said I was only gonna be fighting one yokai. There's like 1,000 here. Yeah, well, maybe 1,000's a bit of an exaggeration, but still, point still stands. Fuck. Yeah, alright, how about this? Damn it. Yeah, it's just both of them hitting me at the same time. But that's a lot of enemies to run. That's a lot of enemies to fight along the way again. I don't feel like it. What the fuck? Oh. It's dead, Nick. Making my way downtown, walking fast, running fast to go William, but everything other than that. Yeah, this place seems like it sucks so bad here. Oh, there's a shrine right here. Hey, I'll just pray this and then I'll go and kill him. See? I had this plan the entire time. Ah, that was her shot. I thought it was the mine. Kinda turn annoying when there's two of y'all. How did I get two burst shots? The fuck? There, finally. Alright, you're getting it because you've been obnoxious as fuck as well. It's all a fucking mimic. Oh, well. Better give me good loot. Is that a good hand cannon? I was over a legendary something else. So I'm like, where am I blind? Because the answer is yes, but that's right. Yeah, I don't need ground shot anymore because my thing is. I'm doing this for wind. I'm doing that because wind shot's good. My gloves ups both those things. One. And a two. And it looks like them all. And you assholes. That's because it's really hard to gauge. Oh, you have like blue thing? Alright, you're going down. There we go. Oh, battle-wise armor? Ah. That's not light. I mean, I could have probably tell that it's like he wasn't running light anyway, but still. Why do you literally have to be so miserable to fight, like, against, like, when you're paired up with anything? Like basically I'm asking you, why the fuck do you have to do your job well? Like, can you please half-ass a little bit more? I mean, for fuck's sake, you technically don't even have your own ass. You're using somebody else's ass. Yeah, I love the bitch slap to the side. He's back. Just like how he left him. Oh yay! I love that they spawned a fucking cannoneer behind me. Just to literally start shooting at me. Like, so I'm completely unaware of... I do hate that shit. I do have to say. I get spawning in enemies to help out and such. I really hate spawning in ranged enemies, though, just because it literally just comes off the fact of you can't see the projectiles until they're in your face. Either because you get lucky and they miss, or they hit you and you get fucked like that. What the fuck? Who is all of a sudden firing at me? What the hells? It's so fucking, that's so fucking stupid. That is so stupid and cheap. What? I mean, I guess he spawns it right as the fucking dude comes in, but I'm like, fuck, dude. Yeah, I guess he's spawned two gunners while they're fighting him. Why so much range shit, though? Wait, what the hell? Oh, they're shooting this fucking tower? Fuck off. Yeah, let's try fighting him here, since I think the gunner spawns in at the top of this hill. Yep. There you go. There. Oh, yay! I literally one hit away, and then it's just like, then just a fucking gunner decides the one time he actually wants to aim worth a damn. Dude, that's what I mean. He literally shows up and shoots instantaneously. What the fuck? I'm gonna be so pissed at this right now if literally all my deaths haven't been because of this fucking ranged horse shit. I get time to fucking aim at him because I got this gigantic motherfucker. Sucks. It sucks so bad. There. Fucking done. There. Well, that was obnoxious. That was obnoxious, and I think we're gonna call it for today because we're going 4.5 hours now. So. Back on One Piece, fuck you. I see, and you barely even broke a sweat, fuck you. I should not really be surprised to manage to defeat me after all. Still, should you ever find yourself in the mood to partake in some more of my training, you are welcome to come back anytime. Alright, that looks like probably just battle one. Okay. There we go, 30. Okay, let's see, so what is Blue Dragon? Spear protection, the recovery speed, damage reduction, when attacking. Wind damage. Plus comic age of full life. Oh shit. What do you give me if you're my secondary? That kinda fucks with them. I shall think about it next time. But yeah, hopefully with these next two missions, they're relatively on the short side. We'll definitely be jumping into the next DLC time around. But yeah, guys, but tomorrow I'll look at playing some more Expedition 33 and fitting in RE7's mini games as well afterwards, but as I said, time will see. Time will. It depends on how much I'm allowed. Such. I'm allowed, like I'm given permission. Nah, I'm just like I have a bit of a busy day tomorrow, but also could finish up real fast. So we'll see. If I can play and start earlier, I'll start earlier. But yeah, I'll just play some Unbreakable Determination. I've already got it pulled up here. And holy shit, that is loud. Yep, but besides that, on Sunday we'll play some more Resident Evil 8s and continue that and finish up Casa Dimitrescu. The only thing for next week is I will not be able to play Tuesday. I will be out of town and going to a concert. And that's really about it next week. Besides taking Tuesday off, everything will be normal as well. So yeah, but with that, everyone, I wish everyone a wonderful, wonderful night and take cares and bye-byes.